bitter or condescending, even the nice ones, but they weren't. And you remind me of them. So, it makes sense.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Laura?
I'm on it. Sure thing. Wait, what?
Another Fen'Harel altar. That's a person, or it was, and it came out of the Fade.
This magic. It was designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Llevas un equipo de Femis.
Ahora. Sí, por ahora solamente tengo a estas tres, que bueno, la otra es la enana, que no la tengo aquí. La enana la he dejado, bueno, la puedes ir cambiando cada 2 por 3, eso está muy chulo que lo puedes cambiar, pero esta es la elfa china, es la historiadora con, digamos, artilugios antiguos y todo, que ahora estaba haciendo una misión de ella. Luego extra es la maga o detective y la enana, pues, es la enana, que tiene ahora de repente poderes, así de la nada, se ha sacado poderes, ahí está, estaba yo, de mover las rocas. ¿Sabes? Vienes aquí y te cambias rapidito lo que quieras.
¿Qué tal el juego por ahora?
Puta locurón, o sea, es que estoy enganchadísimo, o sea, tanto en la historia, en el lore, en las misiones, jugabilidad, personajes, carisma, todo, o sea, es que es un goti, es que no le veo fallos en ningún sitio, ningún fallo, ningún fallo. De hecho, esto ya está aquí. Vamos acá.
Yo soy muy fan de esta compañía.
Pero es que lo más loco, que lo que aparte que he descubierto, que aparte son de los mismos creadores que de Mass Effect, he descubierto que otra vez son de EA, otra vez.
Has abandonado a Ubisoft para pasarte a EA, no aprendes.
No, no, sí que he aprendido, son los mejores del mundo. O sea, son dioses, son obras de arte todo lo que hacen. No, no hay nada malo, nada, son perfectos.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow, maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Creo que me lo voy a bajar.
Pero no sé si para ordenador lo vas a tener, porque creo que es PS5, creo. Estoy seguro, ¿eh? Ah, mira, ¿ves? Esto es lo que puede hacer la enana. Por eso ahora me la he puesto. Ah, bueno, que esto es lo chulo, que ya no me hace falta, no estoy obligado a llevarlas. He conseguido una navaja poderosa. Con esta navaja puedo hacer los trucos de magia de mis colegas. Pero en realidad esto lo hace la elfa. Y esto sí que lo hace. No, esto lo hace la elfa. Es un follón de amistades.
Any ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
Here goes. You were fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment's pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high, for good vantage.
Let's try it out. For practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh, awkward.
Don't give up. You're still new at this.
I can do this. I can do this.
You can do this.
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger. Maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
You're thinking too hard about it. Maybe think less and feel more. Have fun. Go with what feels good.
Feels good. Right. Connection. Joy. Fun. You know, we would sometimes go to the shore of Lake Calenhad in summer. My friends and I would collect stones and see who could build the best rock fort. I bet my fort would be the best now. Oh. It worked! It worked! That was a great idea, Rook!
I haven't seen you look this happy in a while, Harding.
I know. Life, right? Let's not talk about it. I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
We should do this more often.
Just you and me? People might talk.
About what? That we like doing stuff together? Ooh, scandalous.
Right. Right. Of course. Why would they talk?
Did you mean something else?
No. No. Of course not. I mean...
Are you blushing?
No. I mean... Yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean... I should go practice more. Shouldn't I? I should.
La enana está cachonda.
What's up there? Think you could find us a route?
Obvio, obvio.
Maybe.
Ya he hecho el
I'll take a
trabajo
look.
yo allí, pero las tengo a todas las tengo así.
Leave it to me.
I bet you can move this to give us something to climb on. Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
Bliss in oneness. A voice, a chorus.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Could clear a path for us?
Of course.
Look at that. You're getting good.
Huh.
Wanna try another one?
Why not? There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now. So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
Does that happen a lot? Getting feelings that you can't suppress?
I don't know what you mean by a lot. Once a week, once a day.
I just wondered if it's given you any insight into what happened.
Not so far. Maybe if I tried to reach that feeling more often?
Maybe. Your guess is as good as mine. Let's find a couple more.
Got it.
It's no trouble for you now.
I know. This is great. I'm on it. You got it.
Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
I can't move.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
How about if you move this rock? There he is. Let's hurry. Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
You got lucky. Really lucky.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding. What's wrong? Or what are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh. Okay.
and knowledge.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed, and don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
You've been quiet.
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning...
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans, ancients... You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
You gonna drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date.
A date?
I mean, a prearranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date.
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right. Let me know.
Don't have anything for you. Or did you just miss me?
I wish I could get moving.
Any more word on who this Morrigan?
Receiving your message was quite the surprise, Strife.
Desperate.
Veil Jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
Rook, good to see you. Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
You picked me. I'm so flattered.
Well, of course. I know you. I mean, I don't know you yet. Not that. Anyway.
Just lead the way, and I'll follow.
All right, now we're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if we...
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry.
Forget it.
Yunaro could be right, Balara. Maybe we don't need to get so worked up over all this.
Yes, we do.
I'm really sorry, Balara. I didn't...
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
So, what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension. It seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are. The artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those two power crystals?
Okay. New power crystal is in.
Great. And the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is. And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good. So, it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right. Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
So, what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about. Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I mean, that's so nice. I like spending time with you, too. Okay, one more to go. Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
So, how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it. Hey, Rook.
What do you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in. There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Right. Yeah. But does it have to be done by you? Any veil jumper could do this work, right? Why not let them help?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Laura, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there, you asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
What happened to your brother?
Syrian. His name was Syrian. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
I'm sorry, doesn't feel like enough.
It's something, even if it doesn't fix it. Syrian, he felt responsible for our people, for me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan, hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking, trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
Todavía no te has pegado con nadie.
Es un juegazo, Jaume. Es que es un juegazo. No, es que no hace falta ni que te pegues con nadie para saber que es un juegazo. Es que es mejor que el Mass Effect. Es que es una locura. Es que además los aliados no suben de nivel por combate. suben de nivel por conversaciones. Según como tú vas avanzando, aquí ves que pone experta en el VA, pues aquí va subiendo según cómo vayan las conversaciones y qué haciendo con ellos. Y cada 2 puntos puedes luego mejorar esto y tener pues aquí el combate. Es GOTY.
Company, get ready. There's a problem.
This is where Taynor was headed. There's light here. She didn't mention that.
Could be new. Light spreads fast.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up lighting Oros. Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Taynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking. Darkspawn. Wait, is that... I think that's Taynor.
No!
That's got it.
I'm so sorry, Taynor. You didn't deserve this. One more Veil Jumper to find. The tracker, Gus. Let's hope we can still save him. What's that there? By those bushes? A caller? This is... Gus. Wait, the tracker Taynor talked about was a Nug. Oros's companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
Got it.
I hope Taynor's all right. I haven't seen her in days.
We have no defense against that.
'Tis true. The gods' workings project elements of the worst kind of blood magic.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
Wary of it.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
I'm glad to see you're making friends, Balara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
It turns out Balara knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest, but that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee, or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
Oh, good. It's not just me.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Tivin, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real Khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love Khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to hear.
You have no idea.
It's good, with the right cheese, which can be hard to find out in the forest.
Well, we'll have to see what we can find you. You should have an assistant, someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery is...
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Se viene trío. Es que es un juegazo. Es que es un juegazo.
Multiespecie.
I swear.
esta parte de aquí del mapa es lo mismo que en el Ragnarok, en el God of War, que estábamos en el árbol y solo de los portales. Pues aquí se han reído un poco del God of War porque dicen, ¿qué pasa si pones un portal enfrente de otro portal? Pues que te quedas en un bucle. Y dicen, no, porque en realidad es que están mal explicados. En realidad entre portal y portal hay un montón de portales. Y esos son portales.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, dweller.
Right.
Places between.
O sea, ahora aquí está como digamos lleno de portales y tú eliges el portal que quieres y te vas al destino que tú quieres. No es que cojas un portal y te teletransportes automáticamente.
What do spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
O sea, cómo está creciendo la ciudad de los infiernos. Bueno, resulta que yo cuando he llegado aquí era toda una puta guerra caótica y que se destruían entre los fantasmas y todo. Bueno, es que claro, la historia aún no te la he contado, pero es muy densa la historia. En pocas palabras, resumidamente, empiezas con tu equipo que quieren destruir a un brujo que está intentando romper las líneas espacio-tiempo del universo. No sé qué dice. Estos dos. Ahora te explico lo de estos dos.
Isn't that a treat? Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
Vale. Bueno, pues yo iba a matar al lobo malo, que era un brujo muy poderoso, que aquí cuando los brujos son muy poderosos lo llaman dioses. Y el pavo pues resultaba que estaba haciendo un conjuro muy loco y no sé, nosotros vamos topechulos a destruirlo y cuando lo destruimos resulta que el pavo no era malo. Cuando tú te quedas medio en coma, se mete en tu cerebro y te explica en realidad lo que estaba haciendo y era un conjuro de no sé qué putas y no sé cuántos, pero la cuestión es que nosotros al matarlo liberamos a dos dioses que son dos magos elfos muy malos que quieren conquistar el mundo y ya está, y ahora nos hemos despertado del coma y ha sido como en un plan de bueno, pues hay que solventar esta puta mierda, ¿no? Claro, tengo al enano que está cojo por culpa mía. Esta que me parece que es maltratada porque también es culpa mía. Esta se ha unido con nosotros porque se ha enterado de que los dos dioses elfos de su misma raza pues han vuelto a la Tierra a conquistar el mundo y bueno, todos los fantasmas y todo esto se están pegando de hostias con todo el mundo y hay mierda por todo por culpa de estos dioses que están destruyendo el mundo. ¿Por qué? Porque son muy malos. Y luego está la enana, que también era del equipo. O sea, el equipo inicial era la enana, el enano y yo. Y luego esta también era como, porque era la detective, pues esta nos daba un poco de información sobre el lobo malo. Nada, el lobo malo también era amigo íntimo del enano, del que está cojo. Y claro, lo ha rajado, pero ya le ha pedido perdón y ahora todos somos amigos con el lobo malo. Que el lobo malo no es que esté muerto, es que está en el inframundo. No en este inframundo, en otro inframundo. Y más o menos ese es un poco el resumen. Sí, y hemos ido primero a una ciudad, que ha sido a esa, a ver si puedo volver a ir, porque hay cosas que tendría que ir con la enana y no he podido. No puedo. recuerdo. Bueno, da igual. La cuestión está en que ahora ya he ido a la ciudad con la detective para ir a hablar con unos rebeldes para que nos dieran información sobre los brujos estos. Ya me la han dado, todo muy bien, me han dicho que había muchos problemas por el mundo. Y es cuando me has pillado ahora haciendo todas esas secundarias porque era como, había un par de marrones que eran secundarias principales, tutorial de secundarias para que nos entendamos. Y listos. Y ahora pues me voy a mi ciudad, a la ciudad mía, porque tú te eliges el clan que quieres. Y por lo visto yo mi clan que me he elegido han sido los cuervos negros, los asesinos, como los asesinos, para que nos entendamos. Que yo fui desterrado de los asesinos porque, no sé, porque hice un asesinato que no tenía que haber hecho, muy a lo loco, muy a lo valiente. Y por culpa mía, pues la gente supo que fue mi hermandad la que se cargó esto. Claro, si yo me hubiera elegido soldado, me hubiera elegido cualquier otra cosa, otra rama, el lore este hubiera cambiado un poco. Claro, ¿qué pasa? Que ahora la tía esta, la detective, se está encargando de buscar más gente de nuestro equipo. Y uno de los que vamos a reclutar ahora es un asesino. Y por eso nos vamos a la ciudad de los asesinos a reclutar a un asesino que nos va a ayudar a matar a los brujos negros, porque los asesinos, mi rama, son expertos en matar a brujos. Ese es el resumen. Estoy enganchadísimo. ¿Ves? Si el equipo necesita un asesino, el famoso demonio de Big Brunk es una mejor opción si es que está libre para aceptar un contrato. ¿Ves?
Qué loco.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. I've arranged for one of my friends to meet us.
You made it. I hear you go by Rook these days.
It's good to see you. Meet Andaratea of House Kentori.
No need to be.
¿Ves que ahora a la izquierda me lo ha puesto como cuervo? Ya conocías a esta tía. ¿Ves? Si hubiera elegido otra hermandad, pues no la hubiera conocido y me la hubieran tenido que presentar. Me encanta, porque claro, este juego luego lo juegas siendo otra persona o otra hermandad y te cambia.
Formal with friends. Thea, please. Come. Viago is gathering the others. He's happier home.
I doubt that.
Trust me, he complains more when you're not around.
Your hourly reminder that we are here to enforce your safety.
The documents, it's all there.
Slowly. Have your papers in order next time.
Of course, yes. I'll be more mindful.
Good. We're here for your protection.
No sé nada, ni quiénes son estos soldados, ni nada,
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Welcome. Your body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials. Whatever you need.
Keep order. Move on.
upper duelist. We favor lighter wear here.
Welcome. We've got all kinds of crystals here, both magical and natural.
Looking to attune your body to a higher level of health?
Yeah? Them almost shut us down because they don't like magic. But once I explained the vibrational harmonies, they let us stay. Goodbye.
We have all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let Tia know. Tia can help.
All of the crystals.
I've got wares from all over the world, if you'd like to take a look. I've never travelled, but when this war is over, I'm going to go everywhere.
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place. Now, you may find some partial tans in our wall hangings, but not our combat blades.
Mind your business.
Or nothing.
Greetings.
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
The elven way to greet people is Andaran.
Please, try a sample.
It's such a pretty language.
You went to the physician.
Fine decor for the finest homes. But they tasted all right to me.
The Anton confiscated half the supplies. Said they need it for their
Excellent taste.
Damn protection.
I hate seeing Treviso ground down.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
she didn't come back?
She said too much. They were listening and they won't let us speak to her.
The Butcher seems more reasonable than most Anthem, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
Me acabo de dar cuenta de que la detective es coja, tío. Por eso estaba escuchando ruido de metal cuando caminaba. Es puta coja, tío. Es que han hecho la inclusión perfecta, tío.
Negra y coja.
We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
The Cantori Diamond.
Tú sabes por qué me he elegido en realidad este clan, ¿no? Principalmente por la puta skin, obviamente. Porque he visto que era la skin más chula de todos los que tenían los clanes. Puta, qué pedazo de mafia, tío, pero...
Lo más importante.
Hello, Viago, and it's complicated.
How many times do I have to tell you? Crows always finish the job.
We just can't take initiative, right? My run-in with the Antom taught me that.
Don't let him scold you too much. V was worried about you.
Rook, this is Catarina de la Morte.
The first Talon. I'm honored. Which makes you...
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blooded mages. I need our best. The man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanis de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Vale, vale. Pero ¿me vais a dar un uniforme o no?
Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you take the boat.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tale, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Voy a cenar, vuelvo en 10 minutos.
He recibido...
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
De hecho, me voy a preparar yo también algo. Lo dejo así y como un momento y continúo.
Look. So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Pues justo yo igual también. Nada, lo único que te has perdido es que he entrado en esta cárcel que está subacuática. Ya ha pasado una ballena. Ya ha sido una imagen bonita porque ha pasado la ballena, pero ya está, poco más. Y estoy explorando ahora esta cárcel donde está el cuervo. Y no sé por qué tengo el presentimiento de que esta cárcel va a terminar siendo toda una inundación que te cagas. O sea, es que a quién se le ocurre hacer una cárcel bajo agua. Es que pinta muy mal.
Well, we're not going that way.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed...
Nervous about that, or the job in general? The demon of Virantium. He's sort of a big shot among the crows, isn't he?
The grandson of the first Talon? The crow who almost wiped out the Venatori? You could say that.
Me ha gustado también que los cofres aquí, todo es importante. Y no es que sea todo importante, sino que luego coges, lo vendes todo, no tienes ni que examinar cosas. En plan, lo importante para vender lo vendes, lo importante que te lo tienes que quedar, te lo quedas y ya está. Y ni te ocupa espacio ni nada, es como coges sin mirar.
Whatever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through.
Esto es para vender, por ejemplo, o sea, es dinero en pocas palabras.
Basura.
Sí. Sí, pero ya también lo han dicho que es un juego que tienes que pillar toda la basura posible. Más que nada porque, mira, ¿ves? Siempre hay cofres, siempre. Y este tejido, por ejemplo, el imperial, esto es para mejorar las tiendas, que luego tú llegas a las tiendas, a los mercaderes, no a todos, según a cuáles, y los puedes mejorar. Cuando más los mejoras, más de nivel suben y mejor haces amistad con la facción. Venga, más amistad te haces con la facción, pues, yo qué sé, mejor te tratan, yo qué sé. que ya me he tragado un par de guías, en plan, porque no era... O de las tiendas nada, igual que la madera, por ejemplo. La madera también era importante para esto, para las facciones. Hola, Auto War.
All right, we're almost through.
Estos son de pociones, los verdes. Estos son... Que luego, lógicamente, cuanto más grande el cofre, mejor. Daño de técnica de duración. Técnica no. Aceleración. Por aquí me imagino que será por donde saldremos. Sí.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for the Constella Morte. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your fateful call!
Puta, porque este que es cuervo es más pro que yo.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Tío, tiene una skin mejor que la mía, tío.
Who sent you?
My name's Rook, House Deriva. I'm here to bring you home.
House Deriva. You're a crow.
You weren't expecting a rescue? I wasn't expecting... whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
Ah, vale, gracias.
Katarina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good, because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. You know what that means. Crows don't break contracts.
Yes, the famous crow contracts. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
Bueno, nuevo personaje, pero no me gusta. Tiene mejor skin que yo.
So, first order of business?
No, el primer business es mirar quién coño eres. No te jode. A ver. Esto no te lo puedo quitar. Que yo quiero esta skin. Pero ahora te quedas con esta que es mejor. No te la puedo cambiar, ¿no? Ahora tendré que ser en el armario. Es que, ¿sabes qué te digo? A ver, ¿esta qué tiene? 9 de daño adicional de técnica. Las detonaciones infligen 100% de daño en la necromorphis. 26% de daño de la técnica y daño, tío. La esquina ante todo, tío, lo siento. Ya que no puedo llevarlo yo, que lo lleves tú. Qué guapa, tío. Claro, yo cuando elegí personaje me pusieron esta. Qué guapa. A ver qué mierda tienes, porque yo creo que había cogido... Ah, no, había cogido otras para otro yo. De cosas. Bueno. Ay, porque este es el... Pícaro. Claro, yo soy paladín, él es pícaro. Yo esto no lo había elegido, el pícaro. Porque quería escudo y espada yo. Se la cagué, creo, pero bueno. Es que vaya puta mierda de skin que llevo. Es que mira la mierda que tengo y mira que estoy explorando, Igual.
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower, there's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Oye, me darás tu traje. Tío, yo me suicido a tomar por culo, que era un traje.
Un día tendrás una skin guapa.
Espero, tío, porque vaya depresión. Mira, ¿ves? Un cofre aquí atrás. Es que hijos de puta, espero que sea una skin. Ah, no, es un pico de pan fresco. Y oro para comprarme skins feas.
Mages, my specialty.
Mi especialidad. Vamos a ver qué tal eres. Qué buena, estas me encantan, así combinaditas. Vale. Tiempo de recarga. Daño 252, 257, pero no tiene combi. Este sí que tiene combi, ¿no? Sí, combinar con hielo. Vale, pues vamos a congelar. Y te tiro un desgarro. Y nos vamos a quedar viendo la obra de arte. Puta, me encanta. Juegazo. Vamos a ello. Es un juegazo.
All right, one of them has a key.
Por allí nada, por atrás hemos dicho que nada, recordando caminos.
El
no.
combate mola.
El combate es bestial y no has visto nada. Bueno, en verdad, la primera vez que ves un combate.
What was going on here?
Living prisoners for blood magic. Blood magic to summon spirits.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Vale. Todo esto de los recuerdos los estoy comprando porque son la moneda del herrero. O sea, el herrero de la muerte trafica con recuerdos.
Possessed corpses must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
A ver, chicos, yo he visto mucho Star Wars. Yo sé cómo escapar de esta cárcel, Au, así escapamos bien rápido, es un normal. Vale, trampas élficas por aquí. Ok. Yo quiero ir por aquí. No, no. No. Y el combate, pues ahora, si no pasa tan rápido, te lo explicaré. Vale, tiene dos... Bueno, esto es varias barras, ¿vale? Las rojas son de vida normal. La violeta es una de mis favoritas, que si la subes a tope con el escudo, es insta-kill directamente. Claro, muchas veces te sale más a cuenta meterle dos hostias con... Cuando son pequeños, no. Y luego tienes el hacha. Y por ahí van los tiros, más o menos. Pero sí que me arrepiento un poco de no haberme pillado el pícaro. Pero bueno, el pícaro era arquero, tenía trampas, tenía muchos ataques así de navajas locas, que eso me molaba mucho. Pero claro, es que la skin, tío, y el poder hacer el ataque espartano también me molaba mucho. Más luego también todo esto me he elegido a este tío, al paladín, principalmente por... No. Aquí. Por estabilidad, que es la que yo quiero. Todo esto ha venido porque solo quiero estabilidad, ¿sabes? A ver, es que mola huevo.
Ya pillarás skins guapas.
Sí. ¿Este tiene escudo o ya no? No, ya no. Puta madre.
El cuerno de Gondor.
Correcto, el cuerno de Gondor, literal. Ah, bueno, luego hay contraataques. No, ahora me ha salido el combo. Pero bueno. Y nada, luego las habilidades que yo tengo, estas tres. Esta es una super patada, que mola mucho. Ataque de tan mola de Gondor, pero más flojita. Y una onda expansiva que los deja a todos atontados con el límite. Luego tengo el triángulo, que aún lo de asedio, que la verdad no me he enterado mucho para qué me sirve, pero bueno, cuando está el combate chungo, esto. Activa los ataques ligeros y pesados, ya no sufres penalización contra barreras durante 20 segundos. Pero es que ya las barreras me las como, es la putada. Claro, al ser el paladín es que voy de un escudazo que te meto, te quito todo. Es que este es el escudo que llevo yo en realidad. Que ahora me he puesto la skin de pinchos, pero no sé si me la voy a quitar. Pero claro, mira esto, desgaste 302. Desgaste es la barra esa que te digo de que los dejas atontados. Claro, normalmente estaba, mira, 38, 100, tal, 71, 200. Claro, este es un 302. Claro, te meto un escudazo y te dejo gilipollado. Más luego la espada que te deja, mira esto, 189 de desgaste. Nada. Y luego la porra, lo mismo, 347 de desgaste y de daño, bueno. Más luego que me he puesto el anillo de desgaste, además, ¿sabes? Claro. A ver, metiendo unas hostias de escudazo que te dejo gilipollado. Y luego estas son las habilidades que voy desbloqueando aquí. Que por ahora las que tengo desbloqueadas pues son esta, la de la super patada, que ya la has visto. Bueno, no sé si la has visto aún. Esto que es el límite, ni más ni menos, el límite. Cuando estoy cabreado, pues hace eso. Y ya está. Luego esta que la he comprado, una de las últimas, que es la del Jedi, como digo yo, la onda pasiva Jedi. Y esta que es la de las espadas. ¿Qué tal? Claro, la de Gondor, hasta que no esté a nivel 20, no... O sea, aún me quedan 10 niveles aún. Y luego esto, pues comboitos. Que bueno, supongo que también es ir poco a poco haciendo. Lo más chulo de aquí es que tú puedes venir aquí y quitar los puntos y te lo haces como tú quieras. Pum pum, ¿sabes? En plan, venga, ahora quiero ponérmelo aquí, pues me lo pongo aquí y me lo pongo aquí. Y eso me ha molado muchísimo. Para gente como yo, tío, que es un puto inútil a la hora de hacer estas cosas, pues mira, puedes al menos ir probando y quitando, en plan de, hostia, venga, pues ahora tengo como un líder, necesito más de paladín, pues venga, me de paladín. Oh, mira, aquí ves.
Guapo el poder cambiarte.
Sí. Mira, aquí luego el segador, pues tienes esto, ¿ves? Los segadores que llevan la hoz, que esta no me la pienso poner ni de coña, porque qué fea que es, cojones. Nada. Luego este, que es el especialista. Bueno, ¿qué quieres que te diga? Pero nada, nada. Donde esté Gondor, tío, gana Gondor, tío. Es aquí. Espada de escudo. Mira esto. Nada, nada. Y bueno. Dificultad también la puedes ir cambiando, que eso está muy bien. Yo lo estoy jugando en fácil, pero no, en normal creo que era. Ahora me acuerdo si lo había puesto en normal o en fácil, pero que muy bien, muy bien. Jugabilidad, bueno, en personalizado al final me lo he puesto. Plan ayuda de apuntados, tal, pero que sí. Al escudo, cuando más tardas en lanzarlo, lo típico.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair ones.
At least this one's got good taste.
Aquí me hacía falta una, sí, correcto, allí. Si yo quito esta, me caigo, entonces me tengo que llevar la otra un momento. No continuar por aquí. Pero a ver qué hace. Oh, puta, qué asesino. Incubación 18 días. Síntomas lo he enviado. Bueno, a ver, un poco de lore. Yo aquí me estoy liando. O sea, que eso es una puta cárcel que por lo visto estaban haciendo experimentos mágicos con la puta gente. Ah, bueno, esta tiene esta habilidad que me mola mucho, la típica de cámara lenta, pero claro, luego según con qué la combinas, te haces cosas muy locas. Ah, vale, las mejoras de armas, te explico. Tienes el herrero o comprando copias, es decir, si tú tienes dos veces el mismo escudo, se fusionan y se mejoran, como ahora este es el caso. Problema, que mira el desgaste como baja. ¿Pero por qué? Porque es del otro. Claro, yo no me lo voy a equipar. Se fusionan solos, perfecto, ya se han fusionado. Pero no me lo equipo porque piensa que yo llevo equipada la skin de este, pero llevo el gordo, en realidad, llevo el romano, el escudo romano, ese gordo. Porque ahí puedes tener el escudo de ataque, ¿vale? De que hiera el escudo o que deje inconsciente. Yo, por ejemplo, tengo el escudo para inconsciente y la espada para atacar. Yo llevo este escudo, en realidad. Aunque lo llevo con... ¿Ves? Que no sé, es verdad, si la skin... la skin es guapa, me lo voy a dejar. Sí, es guapo. El de los elfos es... Vale, y entonces ahora me toca un poco las narices este puzzle de aquí. Hijos de puta, ¿ves? Aquí también una cosa que me gusta es que es un juego lineal. No es el típico de que dices, ay no, dejo un puzzle porque el puzzle es para luego tener que volver y hacerlo. No, no, no. Aquí el puzzle se hace ahora, no es que haya te falte algo, un personaje. Yo ya me había ido pensando esa puta teoría de mierda y al final, no, aquí no funciona así. Si no haces un puzzle es porque eres gilipollas. ¿Ves? Ahora se me ha fusionado el cinturón. Puta madre, curación recibida. En uso, perfecto. ¿Ves? No tengo que hacer nada, ya se me ha mejorado el de esto. Mola mucho esto, tío, que se te fusionen así y au. Y normalmente sitios como estos son los que suelen estar o las skins o una puta mierda en escabeche. ¿En serio que me acabáis de hacer una empanada en escabeche? Que los cofres importantes salen en el minimapa, si te fijas. Pero me parece... qué cabreo. ¡Hijos de puta! Que a todo esto voy sin curandero. ¿Qué es lo más chulo también de aquí? Ya, pues como voy sin curandero, porque la curandera es esta, o la elf, o la enana, o esta, no pasa nada, porque a ver si es curandero. No, no es curandero por lo visto, no es curandero, pero la maga, si yo quiero que se haga curandera, hago curandera. Y cámara lenta... Nah, no vamos a usar cámara lenta esta vez. Me la dejo solo curandera, porque el ciclón me viene muy bien cuando hay mucha gente. Y cuando son líderes, para hacer los combos mortales. Y ya tengo curandera. Es un juegazo, llamo. Es un juegazo. Venga, pasad. Les pasa, putos inútiles. Ah, que no me lo dejan quitar. Tengo que ir a por el otro. Pito puto.
So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Es como luego ahora ya me he quedado sin poder volver atrás. A la puta, no sé si esto de aquí al final... Bien, bien. Esto, se vienen cositas. Ah, no, ¿ves? Eso es de donde he empezado yo. Sí, los mapas me recuerdan un poco al... No al Dark Souls, pero sí que un poco... No sé. Ah, bien, lo digo. Lo de las órdenes específicas me mola mucho. Vale, piensa Gabriel, había que volver por atrás en algún momento porque este tío nos podía abrir alguna... No te tires. No, lo hemos hecho todo. Vamos.
We're not Venatori at odds with their creation.
Primero congelas, luego pegas.
Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Oh, está aquí.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Esos son los cofres buenos. Esos. Esos grandes. Y esos son los que no podemos perder. De hecho, puedo saltar. Es como... Pero sí, el combate ya has visto que es muy rápido, me encanta. Y los líderes tampoco te creas, pero claro, es que si hacen lo de romperlo así con lo de pegarle con el escudo, ya lo has visto el líder, aunque tuviera vida, es insta-kill total. O sea, pumba, lo cargas. Ahí vamos, espadita. Sí, creo que... Espada rota, tengo. Qué guapa, tío, además, me encanta. Vale, a ver, más pulitos. Puzzles no es que sean muy complicados tampoco, son muy en plan de mueves para aquí, mueves para allá. Bueno, a ver, también he tenido... Porque ahora ves, no sé qué putas hemos movido ahora. Oh, wow. Vale, luego hay la barra amarilla, que en realidad ahora lo he estado haciendo mal, porque la amarilla creo que es lanzamiento, pero da igual, porque cuando ya llega a este punto, ya está. Ah, no, el azul era... Ah, no sé. Fácil. ¿Qué hacen los presos con dinero dentro de las jaulas? Pues no lo sabemos, pero... Bueno, los que veníamos nosotros... ¡Por un pico! No me lo pienso poner ni de coña. Esas skins feas, coño.
Colivan, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning...
Demons don't forgive.
Ni de coña. De hecho, me tendría que mejorar el anillo del desgaste. Pues el vídeo que vi que explicaba el juego decía que la mecánica de combate de aquí era muy tijeras, papel y piedra y mierda de esa. No entendí mucho el mecanismo, pero sí que explicaba eso, de que cada barra significaba que era para hacerlo de un modo, en un plan. Una era para lanzamientos de escudo, otra era para puñetazos con el escudo y la otra era cuchillazos. Y luego las magias siempre son bien las magias. Y bueno, luego había el pícaro, el espada escudo y luego había el mago. En realidad este juego hay que jugarlo con el mago. Todo Dios son putos magos, ¿sabes?
Deberías mirarlo.
Sí, debería de mirarlo, llamo, pero es que estoy en modo tan fácil que mira esto. Para la gente que le gusta el puto RPG. Pero... yo lo he convertido en un mata-mata esto. Ya me dirás tú para qué.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Now's your chance.
Sí, ¿ves? La azul es para quitarles el primer escudo, ¿ves? Correcto. O sea, el azul es estirada. ¿Ves? Este es tiras, ahora se lo he quitado. Opa, casco nuevo. Porque bueno, que igualmente metes tales hostias con todo, que qué más te da. Casco.
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you.
Se la ha comido. Se ha comido el limitaco, tío.
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Ok. Oh, qué bonito.
I'm on. Not a problem.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survive Calivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Wait, we cannot go after Calivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Okay. Te tengo.
Two left.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
Puta. Mira que ser guapo, coño. Bueno, al menos he conseguido la skin. Me va a saltar.
Of course.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Puta, tío, me voy a volver forrado, tío, en esta misión. En mi vida había cogido tanta puta mierda. Vale. Primero leemos.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Calivan.
Anything we should know about Colavan?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Colavan.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my crow? Was it worth it, eh? Oh, you will return to your chains. Demons, your master calls.
Qué cagada.
No, I will not be a victim like the others. I will not be defeated. I will have order. Take this shot, mate. I refuse to fall.
My job's done. Your turn.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target?
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So we can leave, right? Lucanus, right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Me voy a dormir, descansa guerrero.
Venga, tío, buenas noches. Al final no me han dado la puta skin, después del puto líder. Me cago en la leche.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Maker.
Locanis, what happened here? A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home. Zara? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows now? After the gods escaped? That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before. And you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Caterina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Caterina.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on spite.
He doesn't want to hurt you. How rare. Everyone else does. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before? Enough that you just shrug it off?
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I don't like leaving you alone with the demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Lucanus,
Please.
I should see what Nev has to say. You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Inrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
Did Viago ever consult with you before sending you on a contract?
Viago would barely tell me what the job was beforehand, but I'm not the demon of Virantium.
Katerina was First Talon. You don't refuse a contract from the First Talon. Not if you're smart. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
I admire you. What you've been through would break most people.
I would not give Zara the satisfaction.
Still, you must be a very courageous man.
A very stubborn one, perhaps, but that's kind of you to say. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Good to see you.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
They're close.
Got you covered. Well, Rook, that goes to you.
Of course. Targets ahead.
Got it.
Take him down!
Take the shot.
Nicely done, Rook!
You keep disrupting the Antam. I'll keep you stocked. Good luck with your contract.
Hello there. How goes the training?
It is good to see you back in the Diamond. Your influence on Viago does not go unnoticed. He might not state it as frankly, but you know as well as I that crows are more aligned than they often appear to outsiders.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
Insulting rule. That is my...
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
You're a crow. And a deriva. You're expected. Forgive Thea. You know how she gets when a contract is delayed.
No one likes letting a contract go stale.
And this one is personal for all of us. Perhaps more than you know.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that. With the help of gods or something else. We all know assassination is not really about killing. It's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
We crows are all the army Antiva has, but it's not like we can field the garrison. Outside support?
The king would say to call on us. The price for being patriots.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrusts magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
So we send a message from the crows. What's our first step?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Help a fellow crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
You're new as well, right? I'm Dartonia Charis.
Dimitri. Just Dimitri.
Hello.
Let's go!
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Strike now for our masters! Our lives are forfeit!
I am driven to strength! Get back! Say the word!
Save him.
On it! Take him down!
How's that?
Just say when.
I've got the setup, you do the rest. I'm ready. Let's go.
Now's your chance.
Kill your gods, we won't be stopped.
Made it through.
This'll open the way.
So, You're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Pros love a good zip line.
Maybe my aunt would take me in. But it's so far to say.
Come on. Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me.
Try the alluvia carilla. My old husband used to say they made him sleepy, but they tasted
Should get
alright.
back to Lucanus.
Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So, you and Ilaria were cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now.
All of the crystals sing to me, not just delirium.
I'm not Anton. I'm without.